What's going on, everyone? Welcome out to the stream. How you guys doing today on this wonderful and stupendous Saturday? Hello, hello, hello. I seem kind of loud. Hold up. Am I loud? Let's turn that down just a little bit. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. I a little. Okay. That's peculiar. Let's. How's that? Is that a little bit better? I don't know why I'm a little bit louder, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'm just trying to make sure all my settings are perfect because this is not my video. So whenever it's not my video, just like the PM7 event, I am going to be stressing to the max that I am not the one that ruins everything. My recording must be perfect. Nothing can go wrong. So much so that today's actually the very first stream I'm doing in regular OBS and not Streamlabs OBS, because Streamlabs OBS no longer likes me. Every time I stream in it, it freezes, it crashes, something happens, and I can't stream. So we switched all my stuff over to this new one. So we're really rocking and rolling today. We are rocking and rolling. Didn't really sleep much last night. So much to pass out soon, but here lurking now. Sleep, 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 sleep. Get some Pokemon sleep while you're at it too. So I will need your help. I'm going to, once I get in call with my teammates, for those who don't know, my teammates are Linz of the Vids variety and Neo, who was the one who helped organize the PM7 event, and also he's almost done with his completely shiny living dex. I would like that noted. He's like at 900 something of the 1,000 Pokemon. Can you imagine? That is a dream goal. I'm at like 500. I'm not that cool. I'm more than halfway there, but I'm not that far. But let me say hi to everyone here because I forgot to. I'm a bad streamer. Ty, welcome in. Wildheart, Kirsten, welcome in. Kyle Price, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing swell. Also, another thing is I don't have stream labels or alerts turned on because I don't want. Again, I'm paranoid that I'm going to be one to ruin everything. So I just have no alerts on for excess noise for when whoever edits this video edits this video. I'm not going to cause any commotion. But if anything does happen, obviously I'll see it in chat and whatnot, and I'll scream. But I can't have anything pop up on screen today, unfortunately. Also, here's a little fun little tidbit. I don't know where I'm hunting. We have not been assigned yet. The event starts in 8 minutes, and it's going to be a surprise for both you and I. We're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to have a lot of fun. So I'm really hoping it's in the polar biome because I'm in the polar biome and I don't have to move. But if it isn't, then I don't know what I want to hunt. Obviously, are y'all being assigned different biomes? Yes. So he is locking us. We are getting padlocked in to a biome. We do not know which one. There are 4 teams here as seen on screen. And whatever biome we are locked to, we have to hunt in there for 4 hours and get the most shinies. And there's also, did I take a screenshot of it or did he provide the bounties? Okay, that's a lot of words. Okay, my brain needs fun graphics, and I was just in his stream, and he had a fun graphic up, so that's gonna be the key. Let's pull up his stream. Nivea, welcome to the stream. Also, chat, this is big, very big. When is the last time I streamed at this hour? Not that I can't because, or I mean, I can't really because of work, but like also, huh? Now tell me why I googled Canon Games. Oh, I spelled his name wrong, and a bunch of CNN videos came up. Make it make sense, YouTube. There's the lovely lad. There he is. What? I was just on his channel. What do you mean? Where's his live stream? Does he have a different one? Chat. Chat. I was literally just on his live stream. Was I not on the correct channel? Well, we'll make it work. I'm sure my teammates will know the rules and whatnot. So anyways, I was gonna say I do need your help because once I get in call, I would like you to all hear my teammates. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of testing. Testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3. Just to make sure that you can hear everyone and if I need to adjust any volumes and whatnot. They are clearly the same demo. Yeah. But I think what I'll do is I want to coordinate with chat. So I'll be perfectly honest with you. Linz does not have the best luck. I don't have the best luck. Well, Neo does because he's almost done with the Shiny Living Dex, but I'm here for a good time. I'm here for a good time. Is winning in my future? I know me. It's probably not. I'm not really a winner at heart. I consistently lose. I take L's left and right. So I'm kind of here for fun. So I kind of want to incorporate chat picking what I hunt, but also things that are like in abundance, if you know what I mean, like a happy medium, something where it's not like Fennekin, where I can get one Fennekin to spawn at a time, but also something fun, maybe like a Blitzel or Seal, or I don't know, something that is like a happy medium between the two. We're honestly, I'm just kind of I'm here for the vibes, man. I'm here for the vibes. A sparkly Pokemon or two would be pretty nice as well. What's going on, Manor? Welcome into the stream. Oh. Actually, you know what I should do? I should go to the very center of the biome. That way, I can just turn a corner and I'm in the biome I need to go to. That's the game plan. That's the play. So let me make sure I have my Discord settings set up so if someone jumps in call, my ears won't get blasted. All right. Comms. How's your day going? My day's going pretty good. I just woke up an hour and a half ago, so not much has occurred. But aside from shower, tea, and stream setup, and now I'm here. Yippee! Yippee! All right. Have you watched the Super Bowl? Does seeing clips online count? And I watched Usher's performance. I turned it on for that, and then I turned it right back off. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I don't know how football works. I feel like I'm too late in life to learn how football works. It's very complicated. I also fear for them every time they get hit. It's like I worry as someone who's had a concussion before from a car accident. I feel like I'm watching car accidents happen as I watch it because they're getting concussed left, right, and center. And I also saw the clip online of the player who wasn't even like in the field. He was just running out to the field. It was his turn to go out to the field, and he tripped and tore his ACL. Or not ACL, Achilles. He tore his Achilles just jogging to the field. And I was like, you know what? That's a sign. That's a sign that this sport is not for me. That's like a year recovery injury. That's not a fun one. That's not a fun one. All right, I'm here in the center. We got 2 minutes. Actually, a minute. I'm looking at my computer clock, not the clock. All right. Also, I will note, I cannot describe or say anything other than this Friday, upcoming Friday, and possibly uh Saturday morning, possibly Saturday morning, you will be getting Chad, I got blasted in my ears. I got blasted in my ears. What I feared came true. My headphones are not right. Oh, oh my god. Okay. 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 That was a jump scare. I thought I had it correct. Hello. Okay. Anyways, I was talking about something. Oh, that's still incredibly loud. Hold up. Please hold. Please hold. All right. Anyways, my point. Mark your calendars for Friday, possibly Saturday. You're getting a very long stream for me for something that's occurring that I cannot spill any details on, but it will be a fun time. And it's also been in the works for several months. Anyways, my chat has told me, Canon's having difficulties. I think we are. I'm right here in the center, just ready to go to any corner he directs me to. I should also probably start recording. Chat, can you hear him all right? He's our one test. And then when Lynn's unmutes, we will test her mic as well. He's not speaking right now, if that's any indication, but he's quiet. Duly noted, duly noted, duly noted. All right, it's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna have to coordinate this where it doesn't blast my eardrums in my headphones, but it's perfectly good for you. All right. You'll hear him when he starts speaking again. But yee. Maybe that's why I couldn't find Canon, because his stream crashed. That would make sense. He's assigning our things right now. All right, all right. I don't know who's being spun what, but spinning is occurring. Spinning is occurring. I'm watching his stream right now. We're team 3 and there's 2 left, so I think this is us. I think. Canyon. Again, I think this is us. That's all I needed to hear. Thank you so much. All right, to the canyon I go. Are we starting? Oh, no. I feel like we're going to be added in Discord when it's time to actually start. So I should also need to share my screen. Canyon it is. I don't. The canyon's like the mountain ones, right? Where we were, where I thought Mudkip was, and he was just completely on the other side of the map, not even the same remotely location. All right, all right, all right. Oh my god, having 3 monitors is such a blessing. Best investment of my life. There are so many tabs open right now that I need to keep track of. All right, and oh, that's not what I want. Do 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 do. There we go. All right, I'm sharing everything. Lovely, 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 lovely. All right, let me go to the canyon. I don't know if we've begun yet, but oh, wait, is the Chargestone Cave technically in Polar or Canyon? Because we could do some fun ones in Chargestone. We could coordinate something there. I think it's underneath both though, so that might be kind of hard to tell which one I'm actually. Well, no, if I'm, it'll tell me on the mini map if I'm actually in ice or mountain. What do you usually do during vacation? Go to restaurants. It depends on where the vacation is. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have not been on vacation like like a actually like long vacation in 6 years. I've gone places, but they're for like a few days, or it's not. Yes, this is true. Okay. Chat, how is this audio now? I got blasted again, but I turned it down just a little bit. Will you guys keep me updated when he chit chats more? Sounds fine. So we're all muted in call right now, which leads me to believe we're all just chatting with our chats. Maybe, possibly, potentially, but you never know. All right, to the canyon biome I go. All right, I don't even know what spawns here. Chat, I do not play this game in my free time. This is not part. I will be perfectly honest with you. Scarlet and Violet has been an L of an era for me. I don't know what it is about this game that just sucks my enjoyment out of Pokemon away, but it somewhat depletes. Depending on the day, I'll have a fun time. But oh, this game. Pokemon Day, please bless us with something like fire. I will happily accept Let's Go, Legends Arceus. Just please, beg, pleading. Who's your first team member? We've got Neo and Linz are my team members. So Neo's the voice you've been hearing occasionally, and then Linz is deafened. Haven't heard her yet to test out her audio, but I think she's still setting up. I don't know. I never got the cue that we actually started. But okay, let me go actually just go run around and see what even spawns here, because I don't even know what spawns here. Wait a minute. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I don't even know what spawns here. I was gonna go like scope out my surroundings. Uh, I want to go for something that's easy and spawns like a lot. All right, what spawns a lot? Yeah, and they're like the only grass and fires that spawn at that point. Is the is the Trico in the little place where it's like a heart lake? I don't. I I don't even know what spawns here. So we So Neo has informed me of every Pokemon I could ever want to hunt for. He's got it all up in the noggin. So he's told me that Trico is the easiest one to start with. Coincidentally, my favorite Pokemon. So I'm starting with Trico. Chat, I want it noted. Someone already found a shiny. Back back to your regular scheduled programming. Yeah. Oh, okay. Uh, Nice. That's a great starting point for I don't really play this game much of often. Do it. I approve of this message. How do we want to break the news to our chats that one team has already found two shinies? I'm looking at Iron, Bad, and Saucy. Alright. Also, Kyle, I see you. Are we supposed to be hearing the call? Wait, you don't hear the call? Wait, you don't hear the call, Kyle? That adds to a layer of confusion. Unheard of, because I thought Kirsten said their voices were fine. I don't either? What happened? How d how did their voices go away? I also don't hear anything. Did we ever hear anything at any point in time, and something just stopped working? Because that could help me figure out an issue. Which is even more confusing because I see it on my thing when they're talking. It's, like the little sound wave bar, like I have for my microphone where it tells me how loud I am. It's moving on there. They're not talking right now, but was there at any point, at any time, any moment in which they could have been heard? Uh-oh, stinky. Razor screws up everything. Doo-da, doo-da. Alright, alright, alright. I guess it's not necessarily the end of the world if you don't hear them, as long as they're heard for recording purposes. I don't think I did it all. Well, this is strange. Quite strange. Is it maybe because I have streamer mode enabled? Maybe because I had streamer mode enabled. Oh! Chat, my brain might have discovered something. Because if it's going in there for recording, because I have a separate audio output that picks up specifically Discord. But if I had streamer mode enabled, that could have been blocking it. Because streamer mode and Discord like blocks your like information and stuff like that going through, and to go into the settings you have to turn off streamer mode so you don't like dox yourself. Well, when they speak next, we'll find out. They're not speaking right now. They've got their own Trico, sir, please help me. Cooperate with me. They've got their own things going on. So hopefully when one of them does find a shiny, we'll know. But until then, we're just chatting, chat. How you doing? How you doing? Also, I never turned on the music. How you guys like some music today? How do you guys like music in this household? Chat, are we feeling we can't do the Taylor Swift lo-fi today because I'm not about to get copyrighted. Oh, hey. Chat, did we hear that? Chat, please hold. I mean, it's weird because I see it, your audio track moving in OBS, but they don't hear it. Yeah, when you talk, I see it moving. Go XLR. Because I have Discord as a separate audio output, and when you talk, I see it moving. But I was unaware they could not hear. I guess it's not necessarily the end of the world. Talk for a second. Yeah. Okay. I got a picture of it. It's silly. All right, chat. We're testing something really fast. We are going to test something really, really, really fast in hopes that this fixes the audio issue because I have an idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. All right. First of all, at the end of the day, this stream is fine. The recording is what I'm doing as a backup in case something happens with the stream. So let me just test really fast if what I was recording was working the way it's intended, and for some reason you guys just can't hear it. Because if you guys just some reason can't hear it, unfortunate, but for the sake of canon, he needs to be the one that hears it at the end of the day, as like crazy as that sounds. So let me just test it out, and let's hope Premiere Pro does not crash my computer, because it is the worst software ever created. Chat, I know what happened. I know what happened. I have the solution. Oh, you can't change your stream settings mid-stream. You All right, chat, I'm gonna hit end stream and start stream and really hope that this stream is still alive if it gives me just 1 second of my time to reset this. Please hold. All right, we have returned. We have returned. I'm dancing to show that I have returned to myself. Okay. Okay, chat. The the issue actually has not been identified. However, for the sake of canon, uh, it works for him. I tested it in I don't have they're not talking right now. Um, for the sake of canon, uh, it works for his editor. And I know it's gonna be really awful and you won't know what they're saying. And Honestly, just pull up their streams. They're better streamers than me. They're honestly just pull it up. They're chilling. Um, they're rocking it so that you can hear me on their side. And if you just want to have me in a tab, that's cool too. You'll get the lowdown from them. Um, so for recording purposes, Canon can hear them. He can hear me, and he can hear whatever other audio I use. So at least let me turn on some music for everyone. Nintendo Lo-Fi. Do 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 do. All right. All right. Well, now that we can actually I'm good. I'm good. So my chat can't hear you, but I tested the recording and it works fine in recording. So I don't know the issue, but chat will just have to hear me talk to voices that aren't there. I hear voices in my head. You know, I don't. Oh. All right, chat. In my technical difficulty endeavors, uh, we have gotten 2 points. We've gotten 2 points. Neo found two tep eggs. So we are on the board officially. 2 tep eggs. I'm looking for Mr. Trico. How much time did I waste on my sandwich? Oh, not that long. Well, I guess I did go to my home screen. That's fine. Chilling. All right. This makes sense. Tep eggs are everywhere. Did can you guys hear the music? I guess if you can't hear the the chatting, can you hear the music? Can we get like one or none? It seems one or none, because there is currently music playing, despite what your ears might tell you. Tepegs are everywhere. I think Tepeg and Trico would make a really good friend. Music is playing. Oh, that's so amazing that that just doesn't work, but everything else does work. That's actually my favorite. Oh, All right. Sorry. Okay. Part of me's contemplating, do I just stop streaming and just record? Because I can 1000% do that. I mean, I don't know. I'm thinking of it from both a viewer's perspective, for you watching for 4 hours, just seeing me talked. You can't hear anything other than me. You can't even hear the music, which baffles me even further. But that's lovely. I mean, we can always just chit chat. Hi, Zach. Thank you so much for popping over. Welcome on in. Bring some of that tepig luck that you got over there over here to Trico. That'd be pretty neat. I think Trico would be a friend. A friend indeed. I'm totally down to keep streaming though, I guess. I kind of just depends on what chat wants. Because it could get very annoying very fast for you if you hear me talking to nothing and you just see me sitting in silence as I'm listening to people talk that you can't hear. I would totally understand that. Plus, if I ended stream, there's 2 other streamers for you to go to and watch, where you would still be able to technically know what's happening with me. We can chit chat. Okay. Did you guys hear about Madam Web? I don't know. I know Nivea is into Marvel. Who else is into Marvel? I don't know. Technically, it's Marvel adjacent because it's Sony that makes it, because technically Sony owns Spider-Man. But did you hear about how bad Madam Web is? Wildheart likes Marvel? Oh, yeah. So apparently, Madam Web is the worst superhero movie of all time. And let me just start it off by saying this. I saw a review that said the very first line was, "Let me first start by apologizing to Morbius." And from that first sentence of the review, it was downhill from there. I was I was on the floor, and I've heard it from multiple people who like are big comic book like TikTokers that I follow, or YouTubers that I follow that are like movie critics, that have said that this is the worst superhero movie they've ever seen. And with intrigue, I want to see it now. I didn't want to see it before. I had zero interest, but because people are saying it's so bad, I want to see it. I I want to know. I want to know, is it really truly as bad as people seem? But I don't know. See, this is my dilemma. I've talked about this before. I want to go to the movies, but I have a crippling fear of going alone, that I've never been to the movies alone. But there's like these movies I want to see. So I'm like, do I actually just go see this horrible movie by myself and enjoy it in like in my mind? I don't know. I know there's like a stigma around going to the movies alone, but people do it. People do it. What's it like to have uncrippling anxiety where you can just do whatever your heart tells you you want to do? What's that like? I'm so jealous of you. I want to be your best friend. I really liked Loki season 2. Marvel can't really get me to watch their weekly shows. I don't care about Echo. I don't care about what else came out recently. Miss Marvel, I didn't watch that. Yeah, I can't even tell you what other shows that came out. Just point proven. I can't even tell you. So Loki really had me enthralled and invested, which was a nice change of pace for Marvel because I haven't really cared recently. But yeah, the Sony movies are generally bad. Generally, I don't know what they're doing over there that they can't make a good movie, but it's also, in a way, the only good Sony movies that they really make are the ones that Marvel is like directly tied to, because like for the MCU or Lynn's got Meteor, everyone. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're on the board. We got 6 points, chat. We are not in the last of places. Now, to be honest with you, I don't know how many points Minior is. I was not paying attention to that little tidbit. That's on me, but that's also my complete lack of knowledge on everything, basically. But I do know Minior is worth a substantial amount of points. Did anyone see the Deadpool Wolf? I did. I'm very excited because obviously it involves the TVA. Fifth Outbreak was the one. It's the yeah, yeah, do it. Let us cook. Yeah, we're at 9 now. One Minior when we're in the lead. Your knowledge to me is astounding because I would have had no idea that only yellow Miniors are in only outbreaks. Like oh, so you have to get another outbreak for it to change colors, basically. Oh. Pog. I'm still going for Trico. We're bonding. Good luck. All right, so updates. Why did my screen? Okay, my screen just went black for a second, and I had a heart attack. Updates. Minior's worth 3 points. Lynn's found a Minior. It was a yellow Minior, and we discovered, chat, because Neo is the knowledgeable, wise soul of the team, that if you have an outbreak and you find a shiny, it will always be that color shiny in the outbreak. So if she were to continue with that Minior outbreak that she just got, it would be another yellow one, and you need different color Miniors to get points. You can only get one color of each. So, she's moving on to fire type, and then Neo's doing grass type. Anyways, Wildheart, what did you think of them changing Miss Marvel's origin? Because in the comics, now I don't read the comics, so I just know this from like the weekly recap or reviewer or whatever. But she was an Inhuman in the comics, but they changed her to be an X-Men in the MCU. And I know that was quite controversial at the time. It's like the other outbreaks with multiple formed Mons, like Toxtricity only have one form Mons. That's interesting. See, I would have never have known that, Kyle. I would have never have known that. So you're like, oh, I can only get the amped up Toxtricity if I have this outbreak of Toxtricity, and I have to find another one to get the other one. Could not have guessed like You could not have told me. Like, I would never have known that. You would have to tell me. As a comic fan, Inhuman Mutant, same thing. So now, correct me if I'm wrong in this lore. Wasn't the Inhumans created because Fox owned the X-Men? So they wanted their own version, so they just made a knockoff, and then they got the rights back to Fox. So now they own the X-Men, and now the Inhumans are just kind of existing. They're essentially the same thing, and were created for profitability and pettiness, basically. At the end of the day, I'm waiting. Okay, so I've never seen Squirrel Girl, or no, I don't know her lore or anything, but I do know who she is. I've seen what she looks like. That's such a clever character. I don't know if she could defeat Thanos, but you never know. I don't know what Squirrel Girl does. She single-handedly defeated Thanos. She's great. You're lying. Squirrel Girl in the MC or in the Marvel universe has defeated Thanos canonically. That is iconic, and I'm a Squirrel Girl stan officially. Say less. Okay, if my Pokemon don't freaking, they keep freezing on me. They just don't attack. Come on. Attack, you heathen. It's hard to watch two streamers one. Neo, or not Neo, Zach, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. My stream is a hot mess express. Enjoy Neo. It is so nice to meet you. I stream here on YouTube, so if you're ever down to watch, I can give you better content another day, and I deeply apologize for the hot mess express you are currently watching. If you came from Neo, I entrust you to and fully endorse you watching Neo. We can certainly chat another time, and I welcome you anytime. I'll save you a seat front row. I'll get you the popcorn. I'll get you a little sody pop. Maybe even treat you to some candy. And you can kick back and relax and watch my chaos another day. Especially if it's hard to watch two streamers. I would prefer you to watch the one that, like, you know what I mean? Forget about me. Who cares about me? Which is probably not a wise thing for a streamer to say. Who cares about me? Go watch someone else. But you know what I mean? You know, I'm just here. Her debut comic back in the 80s, she saved Iron Man from Doctor Doom. Oh, wait. That actually brings up a good point. I'll sub, though. Zach, you're an icon. You're a legend, you're an icon, and you are the moment. And I can't wait to talk to you another stream. Gamer. Chat, we have a new gamer. Let's get some hype in the chat for Zach for subbing. All right. So basically, anyways, did you guys see the Fantastic Four news? They dropped the cast the other day. I am hyped. I am hyped. I'm very excited for what's her face? Sue Storm, Vanessa Kirby. That's the actress playing her. Y'all, if you've watched The Crown on Netflix, she's the GOAT. She's the GOAT. She's such a good actress. It's insane. She's a legend. If you don't know who she is, you're gonna love her. I pinky promise. It's the Razor stamp of approval. And then Pedro Pascal. We all know Pedro Pascal. I don't need to introduce you to him because he's everywhere. I don't know the one dude that is playing the Thing, but I know he's from that cooking TV show that's like a comedy whose name of the show is completely escaping my mind, but I know he's from that. And then his name's not Steve. God, what's his face? Eddie from Stranger Things. Eddie from Stranger Things is the Human Torch. Do I get a Razor stamp of approval? So much so that you get the iconic sound.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
That's the stamp of approval. You've passed the test. Congratulations. Chad, if you want the stamp of approval, let me know. I got you. Well, my sandwich is just about up, so that is perfect timing. Does it need to be a grass type, or are you just going for grass types? We are discussing actively and are ready to take over the game. All right, poggers. Uh, put it on me because my sandwich just ended, so I can. Oh no, I don't want to download an update. No, thank you. I was just in. I would. Oh, oh yep. All right. All right. So in everyone's lore update from that previous chat that you guys could not hear, there was a bounty, which is going to be the fun thing where I think it's every hour. Every hour, there will be a bounty Pokemon where you have to do something special or get a special Pokemon for extra points. This bounty was um, find a Gen 1 shiny. And in the time of us discussing which Gen 1 shiny we were going to go for, and I was about to say I was going to go for um, Squirtle and Horsey, someone already found it. So the bounty is gone, and we are no longer doing that. And I need to get out of the polar region and go back to my location. So I'm going to make a new Sammy. And I think I actually am going to go for what's his face. I was just in that area. Where was I? There was the Horsey. Oh, down here. There's the Horsies and the Squirtles. They were partying together. Where'd they go? Hi, Tibig. Okay, it was clearly not here. I have no idea where I was. I probably should have checked on the map before I exited out of the game. So, fun fact, they've been trying to bring Squirrel Girl into the MCU for a while, but everything just kind of fell apart. And it all stems from being canceled show. Roseanne? Roseanne? You the sitcom Roseanne? What what did Roseanne ruin for us? What is she the culprit of today? Chat, I'm gonna. What type is Minior? Out of an abundance of curiosity. Rock flying. All right, I was about to say rock psychic, so I'm glad I was wrong. I wish there was a score sheet that told us what does what. Uh, I'll just keep going for Trico, I guess. Let me save here. All right. And let's get another Grass Sammy up. So they were working on an ADC show called New Warrior starring Squirrel Girl But when Roseanne Barr did the bleep bleep, let's go. Marked shiny? Ooh. I'm making another sandwich for Trico again. Well, yep. Let's go. All right. Neo found a marked shiny chestpin. So a starter's worth extra points, and with the mark, it's also worth extra points as well. So, that was your update. Who is Team Razor? Hi, Ariel. Welcome to the stream. Ariel, look away as I make the sandwich because it's about to fall apart. Like my hopes and dreams. Um, Ariel, thank you so much for being a member for 17 months. I'm sorry, I don't have alerts up today. It's a long story. Long story, and I'm just trying to keep everything together at this point. Do 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 do. But Ariel, look, I'm going for Twico. It's my friend. It's my friend Twico. All right. How do you tell if it's a marked shiny, or do you have to physically check? I feel like we've had this discussion before because, yeah, no, we did have discussion before because Kyle had me check the mudkip that was marked. I don't remember. Does it tell you in the prompt, or do you have to just check the PC? Because I don't remember. Maybe I really should have completed this game so I could get the mark charm, but you know, chat. One day I'll finish this game. One day. I beat 3 of the 4 Elite Four members. So basically, I'm already there, you know? I do have the camera feature lock on. Is one of those like a marked button? So when and if the shiny pops up, I just have to check that. The question mark. Okay, paw. I know things. When I ask you next week again, because I forget, I'll know things again. Oh, oh! I did not mean to run into you. I'm so sorry. Step on you. I'm so sorry. Trico, forgive me. Forgive me. Also, oh, we're not even an hour in yet. Okay. Chat, we all know my shiny luck is not particularly grand, extravagant. Um, so I guess it's not necessarily stressing me out so far that I have not gotten a shiny in an hour. This is pretty much on par, on tap. You know. Logan, you're rooting for me? Oh my god. Chat, Logan's rooting for our team. Yay! Thank you also for being a tier 3 member for 3 months. I'm sorry I don't have alerts on today. It's a long story. Words. Yippee! If you makes you feel any better, I have more lore with Shiny Drifloon. What's the lore, gamer? What's the lore? Mm, 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 mm. Do 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 do. Logan, how have you been, gamer? Also, this is a random lore update. So, for those who maybe know or don't know, I know I've definitely talked about it, but it's not like something that is like top of mind always. Um, but my favorite video game of all time is actually not a Pokemon game. It is Sly 2 Band of Thieves. I replayed it last week. I replayed it. It took me a little like less than a week to beat it. I mean, it came out in the early 2000s, so like content heavy, not there, but um we did get it and I beat it and I actually moved on. I'm now playing Sly 3, which is my second favorite game of all time. And I would totally stream it, but no one would watch it because it is the most niche game ever. Although, granted, it was Sly 2 and Sly 3 are consistently ranked on the greatest PS2 games of all time. However, the PS2 is like a 25-year-old console, something like that. So the the interest level is not necessarily there for people to watch it, but I've been having so much fun replaying it. It's the first time I've replayed it, I want to say maybe 4 years? I think it's been 4 years since I've replayed it. But I've been having fun and it makes me happy to play it. I figured, all right, with all my history, I need to actually hunt it and got it surprisingly quick. I was so excited to try to take a screenshot, then soft reset the game. Uh-huh. So you soft reset over the shiny. You know, that's not uncommon to make you feel better because to make you feel better, especially 3DS, DS era, uh, when shinies like appear in wormholes, I know it happened a lot in wormholes. When you go to a wormhole and your automatic button is just click the button real quick, and people reset over the shiny before actually like taking like close look, and they hit the button too quickly. Are you winning yet? We are in third place. Team 3's in third place, and I have not found any shiny or contributed anything. So if you would like to put in a good word for me, Kyle, or Kyle, you can put a good word for me too. Logan, if you want to put in a good word for me, let the Tricos know. Father's home. I am here. That would be pretty nice. I'd like to contribute one thing today. Bequeathing the shiny luck to you, sir. Thank you, my good sir. I tip my headphones to you. The good news is I actually got it back later that day. What are the shiny odds in the fan game? Just like Max in Pokemon Advance right now. He's just there. He's just there. He's being there and being annoying. Max is quite annoying. Except, to be fair, I don't hate Max as much as, like, the general fandom hates Max. Maybe it's just because I nostalgia bias. Nostalgia bias, probably. Since that's the anime I grew up watching. And I also liked that when Ash had 4 companions as opposed to 3. Because it gave more character development to other people other than Ash. Like, we know Ash, 10-year-old, goal to become a Pokemon master. He's going to a new region collecting all the badges. We've got that. He does it every few years. He goes to a new region. So, like, the companions, I really liked getting to know them and their character development and that. That's why I am a particular fan of May and Dawn because their character arcs are Chef's kiss. Do we hate Max more than Bonnie? I haven't seen X and Y to give an appropriate assessment on Bonnie as a character. But chat, who do you hate more, Max or Bonnie? Maybe hate's a strong word. Who do you like more, Max or Bonnie? That's a better way to phrase it. Who's better, Max or Bonnie? I like Max more. They're equal to me. I mean, they essentially fill the same role, except the logic behind them makes no sense, except in the sense that Max could not own a Pokemon because he wasn't old enough. Yet we've seen in the anime people younger than Max with Pokemon. And Bonnie herself has a Pokemon. So the logic of his character never made sense. And also, is there like a they never really went into this in the Pokemon anime lore. Is there a law that says you can't own a Pokemon if you were under the age of 10? Like, is there actual enforcement out there stopping poor children from having a friend? That would have to create a constitutional crisis. The government is stopping trainers from having friends. That's crazy. Officer Jenny? You're telling me Officer Jenny's arresting 8-year-olds because they went and picked up a Pikachu? I don't know how I feel about that Pokemon universe. Your logic is escaping me there. Officer Jenny just out here being a menace, apparently? And for why? Bonnie didn't have a Pokemon. She had a Mega Power Ranger Megazord. I thought she had the Dedenne. Was the Dedenne not hers? Oh, it was Clement's Dedenne? Ugh. Still, that makes sense. Why does Ash's companions have to follow the laws, but then the random trainers they meet that are like 5 years old, they have like a Zigzagoon and they're fine? Make it make sense. Make it make sense, Pokemon. Or it does not make sense to me. Yes, little 5-year-old Bonnie. I don't know how that's old she is. Little 5-year-old Bonnie just had a legendary Pokemon. Technically, it's hers, but he caught it for her. I don't know if it's lore. Come on. Jace, welcome in. How are you? Welcome to the stream. How did a toddler kindergartner age person become an Elite Four member? I want to know. Okay, this is gonna be real for you right now. If you were to put me in handcuffs, throw away the key, and say, "We will go find the key if you can name the Elite Four members of this generation," I'd never get out of the handcuffs. I don't think I know one of their names. I don't think, except for Larry, because he's also a gym leader. So, like, we got the lore in him. I don't remember any of their names. I just know. Honestly, I don't even know besides the little girl. I don't know who else there is. Rika, Poppy, Larry, Hassel. I'm going to quote Kiki Palmer right now. I hate to say it. I hope I don't sound ridiculous. I don't know who this man is. I mean, he could be walking down the street. I wouldn't know a thing. Sorry to this man. Who's Hassel? Oh my God, chat. Is Scarlet and Violet really this bad for me that I don't even know the characters' names? I haven't even beaten the DLC yet. Will I ever beat the DLC? The art teacher? I'm not going to lie to you. That will help me zero because I never did any of the classes at the academy. I took not one class. Not a singular one. I think that the only teacher I know is the nurse. Rika is ground. I have no recollection of there ever being a ground Elite Four member. I couldn't even tell you one Pokemon. She's probably got a Hippowdon. Hippowdon, final answer, buzzed in. That's just the first ground type that came into my head. She has a Clodsire. It's not helping. It's not helping. It's not helping. I still don't know. Long green hair. Dresses in a suit. Okay. Rika, Pokemon. Rika? Pokemon. Let's Google her. Ah, them. Forgot they existed. Forgot about them. That's good to know. Good to know. Good to know. What does Hassel look like? Does he look like Arvin? Because when you said the name Hassel, I was like, wait. How much time's left on a sandwich? 15 minutes. Long blonde hair, green jacket. Yes, yes, yeah. Okay, it's clicked. It's clicked. It's clicked. I know who you were talking about. Would I have never ever known his name? No, would not have ever known his name. But face, it's dawned in my brain. I'm sorry, Rika. I just forgot you existed. Yo, I actually saw this pretty fire idea on Twitter yesterday. Instead of a Let's Go game, right? What if it was a story or a Let's Go game or it was like a Legends game, and it was like Pokemon Black, Gold, and Pokemon White, Silver. That was the name of the idea this person had, and basically, it was two regions, Unova and Johto. You would pick which region you started in, but Team Rocket would be in Unova and Plasma would be in Johto. They'd kind of do like a flip and switch. And it'd be a game with both those regions. They didn't really go into the story much, but it was just kind of like an idea. And you would get to pick what region you started in. I feel like if they did do two regions in a Pokemon game again, I would very much like them to do that. I had never thought about that before. Shiny Litten, let's go! We are clinging onto third place like it's our life. And as I looked at the scoreboard, it just like jumped up to 20. Okay. Okay. Team one, chill. Yo, Woody, thank you so much for the $50. Oh my god. You can't hear them talk right now, but people are talking. I'm sorry. 1 second. Sure. All right. All right. Lynn's found a Litten. So we got 2 more points on the board. Uni, thank you so much for the $50 reduce! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Uni? I don't have alerts on today's stream, so there won't be lots of dancing, screaming of the alert variety, but you can hear me dance and scream. Thank you! Thank you so much for the $50. I appreciate you. I'm sorry you just dropped your phone on your face, though. Okay, chat. I'm McFrickin' over it. We're doing this now. These Pokemon do not cooperate with me in any way, shape, or form while I'm trying to do the not synchro mode. This is synchro mode. While I'm trying to do the let's go mode and try to battle, they just stand there in their place, and I'm so tired of it. I'm cruising through this. Trico's a noticeable enough shiny that I will stop in my tracks if I see it. And I won't go too far either as to not lose it. I do not want a shiny Darkrai. Thank you, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoosh. How's life been, Uni? I haven't streamed in a few weeks. Sorry. Things have happened. But we out here. Actually, maybe I should move my trainer more to the center. Where did that giant marrow ball come from? Did I summon that? What button did I press to do that? Okay, looks like they're congregating here in the center, so let's send out homie McGee here. Wait, I just did synchro mode. What buttons is it? What do you... Oh, there we go. It just wasn't doing it. Cool. Right. Exactly. I was about to go off on a Karen at work this past Tuesday while I wasn't feeling the greatest. This is not a Karen story. And I don't know why that triggered this in me to tell this story. But I saw this TikTok, and so basically at like some like amusement parks or water parks or whatnot, you know how there's those water rides where like you go down to like a water hill and you get splashed and it's like a haha fun time. Well, there's this water park that I saw this TikTok of where this girl looked to the camera and said, "I'm gonna ruin someone's day." And this water park in particular has like water cannons that, as like the people are coming around on the ride, you can like stand on a bridge and shoot water at them as they're coming around. And it's not like a hose or like a fire hose or anything like that. It's not like a crazy amount of water, but this girl was like, "I'm gonna ruin this guy's day." Put 25 cents in the water shooter thingy and just pointed the water gun straight at this one single man and did not let up. And as he went along, he was just like that. And then when she turned the hose away, he looked at her like, I'll have to show the TikTok. It was really funny. Download it on my phone. I've never heard of those rides though. That you could just like point a water gun at someone going around on the ride and ruin their day. So my boss told me I had to keep the door closed because pigeons keep nesting in the cafe, and she went off on me complaining that it's too hot. And I kept telling her she can take a break outside. Does the place not have AC indoors? Or is it just like so hot in Hawaii that that doesn't help? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Also, gamers, reminder, hit the like button on the stream if you haven't done so already. We have AC, just couldn't use it for the longest time because of corn cob. Is it marked? Lynn's found another shiny Litten, everyone. To be determined if it's marked. To be determined if it's marked. I have yet to find a single shiny for the team. Have not and possibly will not? Question mark? To be determined? Also, we moved to last place, but if she catches that Litten, then we will not be in last place anymore. So let's get a W for that. Hooray! So duplicate stars are fine, but mini ars need to be different colors. I'm not gonna lie to you, gamer. I don't even know the point system. I don't even know it. I'll have to tell you. So keep note, our point is 15 right now. When that's updated, um, I was never told what things count as what. And when I was at Canon stream earlier, it said it on screen, but then when I went to go look again, the stream had crashed, and I have not yet to see it again. So I have no idea what produces what type of points. All right, it went up by 2 points, so it counts as 2 points. There you go. There's a bounty hunt. I repeat, there's a bounty hunt. A dragon type for 5 points. And I have a grass. Ooh. I am on it. I have a grass sandwich still up. I'm gonna go for. Oh wait, no, that's in a different area. I can't go there. Never mind. I have. I have yet to find any shinies. It's like in the middle area. It looks like a little heart lake. Yeah, I will too. My sandwich is up anyways. In like a couple minutes, I'll just switch over to Dragon 2. I mean, it's 5 points, so. Hi, Arson. How are you? It's nice to see you. All right. Update. Neo, since you guys can't hear, for those who don't know, I don't know why. Stream can't hear, but recording can hear. So that's all that matters at the end of the day. I will just have to relay you the messages. Neo found a shiny as well. He found a horsey, so we got more points as well. And there's a new bounty up. The bounty has been found. So the bounty has once again been found already. I didn't, I didn't even have time to make a sandwich both times. All right, I'll make another one for Trico. I mean, we bonded this past hour. Oh, I don't know with my luck. So I was about to make a dragon sandwich, everyone, because the bounty had been started for the Pokemon. It would have been 5 points to find a shiny dragon type. Um, and once again, immediately, both times, just like the last bounty, before I could even make a sandwich, they found it within literally like 3 minutes of the bounty going up. So I'm going to go back and once again just hunt for my lovely lad, Trico. Let me also reset my game so I don't lose any sandwich ingredients. Wildheart, what if I told you it was the same team that found the bounty again? The same team. The team that got the bounty last time in less than 3 minutes has once again found it in less than 3 minutes. The great news is, chat, 2 hours, 37 minutes. We're fine. Everything is fine. We're happy. We're thriving. And we're making friends along the way. Just not shiny friends, because I haven't found any shinies yet. But we're making friends with each other, with Pokemon that aren't sparkly. If there's a foster's home for different sparkly Pokemon, like our team name suggests, then there has to be a foster's home for non-shiny Pokemon, correct? I would hope so. I would hope so. Game wants me to battle Drayton of the Elite Four. I think I'll pass. If you couldn't get me to battle Drayton back in December when this DLC came out, you're not going to get me to battle him in February. If they ask for a Gen 5 shiny, then the Canyon Biome will be great. See, I don't even have any inclination on what a bounty could be. What are some ideas? Gen 5, so they asked for Gen 1 shiny. Got it. They asked for any shiny dragon type. They got it. What is something like Evolution? Can you find Eevee in here? I don't even know if you can find Eevee in here. Scratch that one. That's the only thing I could think of. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Deerling. They're going to do Deerling, because Deerling is in every biome. Doesn't matter what biome you're in, you can find a Deerling. That's going to be a bounty. Mark my words. And then whoever edits this video edited That So Raven, like, I see the future. And then it comes true. Crap, I need to remember to put the hamburger down first when I make this stupid sandwich, because it's becoming a mountain of lettuce. Honestly, call the police on anyone who's eating this amount of lettuce. There's something wrong there. I think that amount of lettuce would send me into a panic. Lettuce is not, I like lettuce. Please don't get me wrong. I like it on a sandwich. Maybe I'll throw a little bit on a burrito at Chipotle, but a mountain of lettuce sounds absolutely horrific. Absolutely horrific. Also, it's not even chopped up. It's just like a lettuce head. Who just eats lettuce heads like that? If it's the rice one, Wildheart, I don't really care. If it gets me the same result, it doesn't matter to me. It's not rice. You can sauce it my way. All right. Just put some dressing on, it's fine. See, am I a psycho? You're gonna answer yes. I don't whenever I have a salad, I don't put dressing on it. You can't use synchro mode right now. What? What do you mean I can't use synchro mode right now? Oh, I didn't do it the right way. Lamau. But yeah, I don't put any dressing or anything on my salads. I'm silently judging you just a little bit. You know, I did say you would call me a psycho, and I mean, who just eats a plain salad? Me. But you know what? To be fair, if a salad has croutons, then it adds a little bit of flavor to it. So I'm good with some croutons. No, I don't need to be any picky other than that. You know, you can just, and now this is going to sound like a stupid sentence, but you know, you can just buy croutons at the store. And if you didn't even want to make a salad, you could just eat croutons for fun. I've never done that, but like the thought's there. Because croutons are honestly, they're probably really unhealthy, which is why they stick them on salads. So they think that you're eating healthy, but it's got croutons on it. So psych. But croutons are, they were created from the heavens, sent down to enjoy life on Earth. Salads are nightmares as someone who hates when a lot of food. So, see, I'm totally on board with you that if you like get me like a Thanksgiving dinner and my mashed potatoes and corn are touching, my night's ruined. Night is ruined. I don't want any mashed potato remnants on my corn. Meat, turkey, get it off of it. It it is, maybe it's just like a texture thing that gives me the ick. It probably is a texture thing that gives me the ick, but like my food cannot touch unless it is like genuinely like a compliment to each other, like fries and chicken fingers. Okay, they can touch because they're both getting ketchup on it at the end of the day, so whatever. But if it's like two completely like different types of food, no, no. That's what exactly what I'm saying, Arson. Like if it's like a certain type of food, like a chicken and a fry, or burger and a fry, if it's got like this, if it's gonna get like the same dipping sauce or same seasoning or whatever on it, then I guess it's fine to touch. But don't you, nobody better be putting my mashed potatoes near our corn. Uh-uh. Or like a mashed potatoes that touch like a biscuit. No. Ew, okay. That's why I'm glad I don't get noodles. Every time I've been to Hibachi, which is only a couple times, I haven't gotten noodles because I don't really care for noodles. Just like plain noodles in that sense. If it's got some like seasoning on, or not seasoning, I'm not, it's not the right word. It's not sauce. No, I guess it is sauce. Teriyaki sauce, like soy sauce. Yeah, I guess it is sauce. I guess that's fine. But I would also prefer that, I don't know, meat and noodles just don't go to well together for me. Like if my like noodles at hibachi were touching like the steak or chicken, I don't think I'd be happy. I'm a menace when it comes to combining food. Sometimes one buffet has like chicken tikita malsa. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds kind of good. Mac and cheese, and I combine them. I mean, you know, chat. I've told the story before. I'll tell it again. It could never get worse than my neighbor's dad who put mustard on his mac and cheese. That is the worst combination of foods and whatever God has ever seen. In some countries, I'm sure that's a crime. A lot of people do that, I learned. I think that that is absolutely insane. I know that some people use like mustard in like the recipes when if they're like baking mac and cheese. Now if they're like cooking it in like a pot and water and stove, like Kraft mac and cheese, and then dumping like mustard on it, like my neighbor's dad did, that to me is insane. But I know some recipes of mac and cheese, like baked mac and cheese, they do involve mustard, which I guess if it's baked in, It kind of makes sense because it's part of the recipe. But my neighbor's dad was like, he was using it essentially like ketchup on fries, where he would dump the ketchup on top of the fries, but he would instead dump the mustard from the bottle onto the mac and cheese, which sounds as disgusting as it looks. Lots of yellow, and yellow's my favorite color, but that's even too much yellow for me. Indian food's really good. So my cousin married someone who was Indian, and they had two weddings. One in the morning. The one in the morning was the Indian ceremony, which like with like the traditional customs they do, and then the evening was the American one that the weddings we know here. Um, and the lunch after the Indian traditional wedding, we had Indian food. That was the only time I've ever had Indian food in my life. But whatever rice they had was another level. It was not white rice, it wasn't brown rice, it was something. It had to have some type of, like, uh, flavoring on it. What flavoring? I have no, but it was next level. Was it jasmine rice? No, it was like so it was brown, but, like, it wasn't brown rice, if that makes sense. And I think it was brown because maybe it had, like, a bunch of, like, different things on it. Maybe it had, like, curry on it, maybe it had some type of sauces on it, just a variety of things to make it flavorful instead of just, like, plain old rice. There are criminals who put sugar on spaghetti? That is awful. That sounds awful. What does adding sugar to spaghetti even do? Now, if you want a real life hack, put sugar on strawberries. That is a game-changing combination, and it's a normal one. So no one will side eye you if you do that combination, because that's what a lot of people do. Yes, arson! Yes! Oh my god. Okay. Arson can attest to the love of sugar on strawberries. It adds so much flavor. And strawberries are already like flavorful. Strawberries are some of my favorite food. Like I could just eat a strawberry any day of the week. And then you add sugar on top of it, it makes it like it takes it from a 10 to a 15. It's that insane of a like a jump. Do not hate you for what I'm about to say. Don't. I won't hate you. What are you going to say? I'm buckled. I put ranch on mac and cheese sometimes. Ranch on mac and cheese. All right. Well, I need to actually ask this question. I won't judge that or side eye it because you told me not to hate you. So I will oblige by my commitment. But I will move on to this. Who here uses ranch on pizza? I want you to come forward. What's so weird to me is that it just now dawned on me that I'm hearing all the music, right? That's been playing this entire stream. You guys can't. And I've just been jamming in my headphones this entire stream. But then it dawned on me, you guys can't hear it because this doesn't want to work. I hate ranch. I also hate ranch. You know what I was thinking? I want to try the hot ones challenge. Now, I don't do well with spice or heat. So I would be awful at it, but I want to try it just to try it, you know? Because I had wings. This was probably a few weeks ago that I had wings, and they were absolutely positively delectable. like game-changingly brilliant. And it got me thinking because I've been seeing uh I saw the Sydney Sweeney Hot Ones challenge video, and she made it to like level 8 or something like that before even feeling a thing. And I was like, ma'am, how? How? You can get the sauce at Amazon. See, honestly, let's do like a let's do like a April Fool's stream of that. I shiny hunt for Tandem Mouse, the worst shiny ever, and then I also do the Hot Ones challenge. I'll just go grab some like plain wings from Wingstop and then put the sauce on myself. And I'll prep with Pepto Bismol and milk and water beforehand. Every time I find a shiny. No, honestly, the best game to do that in would be Legends Arceus. Would it not? I'd have to find 10 shinies, right? To get through all 10 levels. That would be the game to find 10 shinies in like a reasonable amount of time, too. Well, I guess if my shiny luck today is any indication, probably not. Let's go. I was gonna say let's go, but then I remembered the 24 hour Kanto challenge we did in November for PM7, and it reminded me that what it took like 5 hours for me to get the one horsey. You want to burn your mouth? Yeah. You know, that's what the milk and ice water's for. And then for the aftermath, Pepto Bismol. You want to watch a funny Saturday Night Live skit? Uh, they did a skit of Beyonce on Hot Ones. It's pretty funny. Maya Rudolph plays Beyonce. Phenomenal. It don't get really spicy until like level 6. See, this is a truth about me. Whenever someone's like, "Oh, what does it taste like? What does it taste sweet, sour?" Um, like if something was sour, I would know the taste is sour, but I don't necessarily know how to describe what sweet tastes like or tangy. What even is tangy? What are some other words to describe food? I have no clue. People use these words. I'm like, what does sweet even taste like? But honestly, that's encouraging. If it doesn't get spicy till level 6, then I think I'd be fine. I would actually get like a decent luncheon and then I could die on the last 4. Tangy, sharp sweetness like oranges. That's fair. Congratulations. Is the I'm still here with Trico. Is the Mark Charm uh a prize you get for beating the Pokedex in the DLC? I I thought of that and I was like, I haven't beaten the DLC. I have no intention of beating the DLC. So, yeah. What area are they in? All right. So in an update, we were talking about the scores, right? Because Neo found another shiny. It is not marked, so we did get more points out of the board. But the team one has 30 points, and I'd like it noted that they're not even the team that won the bounties. They have 30 points without the 10 bonus points. So they're just doing something on another level of nutty. That's my reaction too, Wild Art. Perfect use of Spinda. They just casually have that many points. See, team 2 is the one that got the 2 bounties. So without the 2 bounties, they'd be at 13. Speaking of, I should actually probably have the bounty one up, or the bounty section in Discord up, so I will be the first to be notified of its arrival. I wish you could check your sandwich timer from synchro mode. Let me quit for a second. How much time's left? Please hold, please hold, please hold. 11 minutes. Okay. Alrighty, Cinderace. Let's do this. Is there a faster Pokemon than Cinderace? I mean, he's already... Oh, wait. I'm not even running as fast as he can actually run. Please hold. Let me actually just speed it up then. I didn't realize he could go faster. Look at him. Varoom. Oh, right. King Gambit goes crazy fast too, but King Gambit's also animation running is... I don't even know how to describe King Gambit's... Let's go. You know, this depression is chronic, but this shiny luck is iconic. Bless you. Lynn's got a marked shiny Turtwig, so add those points to the board. I have yet to find a single shiny yet, though, so That's my contribution. Can we round of applause for Razor here? He's here. I clocked in today. I'm on shift. Yay! Yay for Razor! Get me a "You tried" sticker at the end of this. That's all I ask for. Oh, you know what I just realized? I don't have anything under the current hunts. That's probably important. All right. Wake up, Square Bunny. Not Score Bunny. Cinderace, that's your name. I'm well aware of Pokemon. Go, 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 go. Can someone scream at me in 10 minutes to stop my recording and start a new one? I want to do it like hourly. Um, that way, if something ever explodes, I don't lose 4 hours of footage. Hi, Trico. How are you? Is there a song we can sing for Trico? Trico, what do I need to do to summon you? What sandwich do you want? Because clearly it's not a lettuce sandwich. We are well aware it is not the lettuce sandwich that you are after. Ka-chow? Kapow. Ooh. Ooh. Jump. 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 Mm-hmm. We take any points we can get. Congratulations! All right, Lynn's found another shiny Turtwig, everyone. Not marked this time, but we take points where we get them, you know? We'll take them where we get them. I have a question, chat. After this outbreak is, or not outbreak, after this sandwich is over, what if I reset for outbreaks with the grass sandwich up to get a Trico outbreak? Maybe that would be better luck with the sandwich and outbreak odds. Could that do anything for my cause? It is definitely in the rules because we're allowed to do outbreaks. Actually, you know what? Let me double check before I commit to that. Someone is typing. I repeat, someone is typing. The answer is yes. I repeat, the answer is yes. All right. So, game plan, game, set, match. I found the point system. Oh, lovely. Could you DM that to me by chance so I actually know what I'm going for? I'm flying by the seat of my pants. we we have a bounty. Oh. We have a question. Dearling. Okay. Where where does one acquire Smeargle here, chat? My my sandwich is almost up to 15 seconds. Okay. Is it right here? Oh, that's actually so crazy because I just opened my map and he's right next to me. So just make it. So, chat, do we want to manipulate the clock to be Smeargle now? What's the Oh, it's tofu. Because this is the next Smeargle is the next bounty, chat. Since you guys couldn't hear that, 5 points. But we were confused because none of us knew you could get it anywhere other than polar. But apparently he's in everywhere. Actually, please hold. I forgot to. I did not get any shinies last sandwich, so I don't want to lose my herbas. All right. Okay. Wild Heart, your brain, brilliant. All right. All right. How did Team 2 get as many points as Team 3? That's a fantastic question. Team 2. Starter, 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 starter. They have found an abundance of starter Pokemon. They're in the coastal region. They have Poplios and Bulbas, and they also got a Mudkip for Kyle. It was very much starter in succession. Yes, in the past 15 minutes, they've gotten 5 starters. If you can even believe that. All right, let's make this tofu sandwich. God, I am a genuine believer that the tofu sandwich actually might be the worst thing in the game. Forget the lettuce sandwich in the mountain of lettuce we have. This one's worse. Oh, this is gonna take a massive tumble. Oh, please cooperate, sandwich. Uh... Thank you, Arson. Hopefully this sandwich actually gives me the points. Oh, thank God that pepper didn't fall off. All right, recording hour 2. 2 hours left on the clock. Shout out to Mod Arson for reminding me of setting the recording up again. All right, my powers were not affected. I have my normals. I only see... Are we sure about Smeargle right here? Smeargle vibe check game? I see none. Oh, I see 1, chat. 1. Oh, that Mincino's eating a berry. Please don't tell me only 1 shows up at a time. They are in abundance in the other one. You know, maybe this is a case of me resetting. I think I'm gonna have to reset my timer because only like 2 pop up. I've only seen 2. Um, hey, Minior. Bye, Minior. See, I can't even get Smeargle to show up. I just see Mincinos. That is wild. Yeah, I started resetting my clock for outbreaks with a normal sandwich up because when you have a typing of a certain sandwich, it boosts your encounters for that typing. So I'm hoping that that gives me something for normal. So for update, Lynn's found Sawsbuck, not Smeargle, but I have been notified that uh the little gamer goo appears down here as well. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna keep my reset thing going. Please give me a Smeargle. Please give me a Smeargle. Will the real Chinchou please stand up? Oh, you give me a Smeargle over there. I'm pretty sure Smeargles like spawn in abundance over in Polar. Uh, this game's just taunting me. It is legitimately just taunting me. You gotta be. I have an update actually. I have so I actually have an update for you, host mans. Um, I have been doing a normal sandwich to boost my normal encounters while resetting my Nintendo Switch clock, and I just got a Smeargle outbreak. Come for your kneecaps. sport. Oh. Okay, sorry for my prolonged silence. We were chatting it up with the hosts that you can't hear. Um, Essentially, we have discovered the secret sauce. Uh, and again, once again, Chad, if you're watching me, probably if you just want to have me open in another tab and watch Linz or Neo, I completely 1,000% understand and would actually probably encourage it because you guys can't hear what the host and all of them are saying because my stream doesn't want to cooperate. Um, essentially, uh, Team One, we have discovered the lore on how they have so many points. They have banded together, committed as a team to go for solely Charmander in the biome that they're in and getting marks of it. So that's how they're getting so many points. They are mark hunting and shiny hunting for one Pokemon as a trio. They're not doing different things like we are. Um, and they're actually not even going for this bounty. They are not, they don't even care about Smeargle. And clearly it's working because they have 42 points. But essentially, my teammates, Linz and Neo, they're moving and they're gonna, since it is public information, since they're also streaming, they're gonna attempt the strategy that that team is doing and go for marked starters as well, while I focus on the bounty. That is gonna be the new secret sauce gobbity-goo while we get this moving and grooving. Doo-doo. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. If you save during an outbreak, you can reset different, get different spawns at outbreak. Uh, uh, does my sandwich timer go down still if I save and turn the game back on? Will it pop back up at whatever the timer was? That's my only concern if I lose Herba Mystica's doing that. Because I don't particularly mind resetting outbreaks with my Nintendo Switch clock and keeping going for new. It does cost a sandwich. Okay, then I don't want to risk it. I don't have that many Herbas. Can we just take a moment to look at these two Smeargles that are... oh my god, I killed one. Never mind. They were conjoined. Now they've been separated. Now this is kind of dirty. Smeargle in the nighttime daylight. Evening time daylight, I should say. You little sneaky sneak. What is that? Oh, just a deerling. Don't mind me. Just a deerling. Just a deerling. How's everything going so far? I have yet to find one shiny. I've contributed nothing. Nothing. Not a thing. So if you or a loved one knows how to get a shiny Pokemon manner, please have them send me the recipe, the secret sauce, the gobbity-goo. You've been contributed being a good friend, and at the end of the day, is that all that really matters? I think that is. All right, let me reset for more Smeargles. I'm gonna get taunted though, because they're gonna spawn in the other areas before they spawn in my area. Okay. At the very least, at least we know we have deerlings that always pop up when I have a normal sandwich. Oh, hi, Jispin. See, there's a Smeargle right over there. Polar. So it's come to my attention. So Smeargle, obviously, we have discovered that he spawns in other areas, but maybe he's more abundant in Polar. But when you get in outbreaks, you can get him anywhere in abundance that way. So maybe that's my secret gobbity-goo sauce. If someone gets on the board before me, I might actually cry. Tears might be shed in the making of this video, but I'm gonna give Cannon some good content when I do it. Get the waterworks. Let me bring out the tissues. Someone come in here, step on my toes for a little bit of extra pain. I'll give everyone a good show. I got you. You guys come here for PokeTubers crying, essentially. Alola Mola. Chat, what is one Pokemon that you want to see get an evolution? It could be a regional evolution, just an evolution in general, like an ancient evolution, like Hisuian. They did in Hisui, where they evolved into Pokemon that we hadn't seen before. Because when I just saw Alola and I was like, Love equal Alola. They're the same. They're family, but they're not. But they should be. That is a good idea, Wildheart. I'm not opposed to that. Write that down because I will forget it. I'm sorry. It's just come to my attention, really, that the reason why I can't remember things is just because I have such severe ADHD that I think of one thing and then my brain immediately moves on to something else, completely disregarding anything that has occurred in the past. And I think that's maybe why my long-term memory is so great. I can remember what happened in 2006, but if you try to get me to talk about what happened a week ago, I'm not going to remember. Should that probably be medicated? Probably. Probably. Shady, welcome to the stream. Ooh, new profile pic and all. Ooh, how you doing? I like your profile picture on Discord, Wildheart, by the way. I'm doing all right. How about you? I'm doing okay. I've contributed not a single shiny. Not one shiny. But it's the friends I've made along the way. I'm resetting for Smeargle right now. There we. Oh, hey, Smeargle, what's poppin'? You're right next to me. How convenient. There he is. Okay. All right. Gabagoo acquired. Gabagoo acquired. Okay, I was about to ask a really dumb question about what color is shiny deerling, despite the fact that I have the shiny deerling GIF on my layout, showing that it is indeed a pink flower, and I could have looked myself. What is your team number? We're team 3. Even if we get this bounty, we're not going to be in the lead. Or I should say, we're not going to move to second place with this. I don't even know what shiny Sawsbuck looks like. Is it noticeable? Deerling isn't really noticeable because you have to really pay attention to the flower, but is Sawsbuck noticeable at least? It's orange? Okay. Write that down, write that down! Do 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 do. What time is your sandwich at? 13 minutes. I've got 13 minutes. That's the good thing about resetting the switch clock while having a sandwich up is that it doesn't dock your time that much because you're going in and out of the game so quickly. You're just taking a quick peek and then exiting out, going back to your clock. So I haven't lost too much time. The number of Smeargle is going down. Wouldn't you know? Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how cute is Smeargle to you? You know, I haven't really ever taken the time to just admired a Smeargle, but hunting him right now, he's actually kind of a cute Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie to you. See, when I played, anytime you play Gen 2, I don't even know where you get Smeargle in Gen 2. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't even know where you find him. Never used one. He's not in like any of the. He's not like a prominent like early game Pokemon in many of the main series games. Like you can't get him in Sinnoh, you can't get him in Ho in early game to add him to your team. Like the only spot I ever know that Smeargle's at is in the Battle Frontier in Hoenn and Emerald specifically. That's the only spot in game I actually know where he spawns. Right before Savari Zone and Heart Gold Soul Silver. Oh, the place they added in the remake. Okay, but in Gold, Silver, Crystal, where is he at in Gold, Silver, Crystal? Because that area doesn't exist there. If Dunsparce got an evolution, maybe Smeargle could get an evolution. Although a lot of people hated on what they did for the Dunsparce. So maybe let's shield our poor little innocent Smeargle from the hate that the Pokemon fans will give him when the evolution eventually does not meet their standards. Standards of which they don't ever define, but no matter what, they'll be disappointed. I feel like the problem is a lot of people will look at like fan evolutions of Pokemon and be like, oh yeah, Dunsparce could look like this. Oh, marked. Let's go. Oh, we're just hyping you up. And if we slash the tires on their Koraidons, they'll slow down. I feel seen here. It's fine. With the normal sandwich up, I'm able to get new outbreaks really fast, at least. So if he doesn't spawn in one, I can just reset. He'll be back in like 5 minutes. So I really don't know if I believe in myself. I haven't contributed anything yet. Comms. Chat, do we believe in me? Okay. All right. We added to our board a little bit. If you didn't hear, sorry about that. I'm still going for Porygon, or not Porygon, Smeargle though. No one has gotten the Smeargle yet. No one. This is my moment. Bang, welcome to the stream. How are you? All right. I still have time left on this sandwich to cook another one up. Right? 6 minutes. Okay. Say less. Say less. Smeargle, I'm coming for you. It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was number one. Chat, give me your favorite SpongeBob quote. It will please me immensely. The inner machinations of the mind are an enigma. Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy. I'm Mr. Krabs. I like money. Do you want to see me go to that mountain and back? Want to see me do it again? My God, I love that episode. It low-key reminds me of The Incredibles, but with if The Incredibles had like a horrific ending, because they all get like kapowed. I don't know. I've been seeing some SpongeBob clips on TikTok recently. I don't know what they're cooking over there, but it's the clips I've been seeing. They're so funny. We're so back. Is SpongeBob really making a comeback in 2024? I did not have this one on my bingo card. Honestly, just hire millennials and Gen Z to write SpongeBob, and we can revive it to its former glory. We know what we want because we saw what we got. Especially love it because of the TikToks with My Hero Academia, and Kirishima using that audio. I think my favorite episode of SpongeBob is still the Pretty Patty episode. I love that episode. They sell the Pretty Patties, everyone loves them, and then they're like, "Oh, let's buy you out, SpongeBob." They buy them out, and then everyone comes back with their tongues permanently stained the color of the Krabby Patties. That's in Squidward. The Flying Dutchman works hard, but SpongeBob works harder. I wish I should one of these days hunt for Mincino and Cincino. That's such a cute Pokemon. It's always been one of my faves. Underrated, might I add. Viability in battle, probably not there. But in terms of friend level, he's up there with Bun Bun and Pachi for me. Like a Pokemon I could just stick in my pocket and we could go travel the world together. Oh. Oh. Is the Smeargle gone? Okay. Yes. Hour and a half left. We got this. I have a Sawsbuck outbreak. Should I just go do that? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. To answer, no, Smeargle's not off the bounty yet, but they've added a fourth bounty, so there's now two bounties going at once. And the next bounty that is currently underway, for those who did not get to hear, because my stupidity, uh, the second bounty is you can find a second stage evolution in the wild. So, since Smeargle is a second stage, or not Smeargle, Sawsbuck is a second stage. Okay. So as I was saying, sorry, they jumped in to remind us of the bounty. So Smeargle is still up to confirm. Sawsbuck is a second stage evolution, which is a part of the next bounty. So since I have this outbreak, I'm doing it real quick while I still have my normal sandwich up. Come on, chat. I want to contribute one shiny today. One. A single shiny in 4 hours is my goal. I know my shiny luck isn't good. This today's episode of the stream is just your friendly reminder of that, but I can surely get one. Okay, but yes, eh. All right, back to Smeargle. Sharing is caring, apparently. Okay. Chat. Smeargle has, or not Smeargle. The second stage evolution already been got already. The one that just went up. So I'm going back to Smeargle. My sandwich was just like 2 minutes up, so I'm just going to reset now. So about that second stage bounty, I'm not. Yeah. Wait. Please hold. That no, team one was just at 56. Now they're down to 51. What happened? Oh, 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 oh. The points went down because two teams got it at once. Two teams got it at once, and the referees are on it. The referees are currently on it to determine who got it first. That's why the number went down. I will keep you updated on that one. All right, did anyone try the chicken? I thought the chicken was lovely. You know what? I'm going to hope Team 4 got it. Chat, can we get some hype for Team 4? They're not even our team. Give the bounty to them. Just not Team 1 or 2. Where's my tofu at? Give me my tofu. All right, let's attempt this tofu sandwich again and have it not destroy my entire hopes and dreams. I think I've asked this question before. Is tofu actually that large? Or is it just exaggerated because it's Pokemon? Is tofu as large as a hamburger? All right. And drop it. Pop it, lock it, drop it. Not that large. Noted. Anyways, back to SpongeBob. Manor, my favorite episode is Pretty Patties. I don't know. I think that's the name of the actual episode, but I'm not positive if that's the name of the actual episode. But it's the one where they make the Pretty Patties. Band Geeks is iconic. I feel like Band Geeks is obviously the colorful ones. Yeah, where he SpongeBob, I think, does he quit or he gets fired or something like that, and then makes Krabby Patties different colors to compete with the Krusty Krab, and he almost runs the Krusty Krab out of business. That one, yeah. I mean, I love the chocolate episode too. How could you not? What did he say? You're selling chocolates? Ah, I remember when they first invented chocolates. I hated them. Wait, you know what? This is. I don't know if this is underrated. I don't think this is underrated, but it's just the one that just came to my mind. The one where they paint Mr. Krabs' house, and they get paint accidentally on his first dollar bill. That one. That one is hilarious. Smeargle! Chat, Smeargle, Smeargle, Smeargle. Right there, Smeargle. We got an outbreak of Smeargle. All right, I can confirm to you no one has gotten Smeargle yet. I say this and my hopes and dreams will... Oh, well, here's a good spot for Smeargles. Hello? All right, after my Smeargle outbreak's over, I'm coming back here. There's like 18,000 of them. No one tell the other teams that Smeargle spawned there. Actually, I guess they can't because they can't even come to our biome. They're locked in there. But regardless. Can I actually tell you a funny story, Kyle? So when I was back home in Michigan for the holidays back in December, my parents still have cable, so I was watching SpongeBob like a civilized adult would, of course. Um, and my mom was also in the room, and I was like, "Mom, do you want to know a fun fact?" And I was like, "Did you know that there's a banned episode of SpongeBob, Mom?" And she's like, "What? How does an episode of SpongeBob get banned?" And I told I told her, I was like, "Well, essentially, it was banned because years later, it was determined that the panty raid that SpongeBob, Patrick, and Mr. Krabs went on was no longer appropriate to society, and it was yanked off of streaming platforms and Nickelodeon, and will never be viewed again. But if you would like to know a fun fact, I owned the first 100 episodes of SpongeBob on DVD. They released that, I want to say, maybe like 2015 ish, before the episode was banned. And that episode is on the DVD. So I can still watch that episode. But I don't have a DVD player. So it's not like I'm just going to pop it in anytime soon. No, they went on a panty raid to a house, and then they found out it was Mr. Krabs' mom's house. So they stole the panties of Mr. Krabs' mom, and that's why the episode was banned. And that's the more you know. You didn't think there was such lore with SpongeBob, did you? In fairness, a lot of cartoons do have banned episodes. I mean, we all know Pokemon has banned episodes. There's like dozens of them. Or not dozens, I should say like a dozen of them that are banned. Obviously, ones that we know of that are obvious, like Porygon, but it was Pikachu's fault. But I'm pretty sure there's an episode of Ed and Nettie that's banned, or they got it's either banned or it was taken off for a while. I think. Don't quote me on that. I know that there's a banned episode of Hannah Montana. Did you guys know that? Now, I don't know if it's still banned. Maybe it's on Disney Plus now, but I do know it got banned back in the day. It was actually kind of rightfully banned because basically the episode was about Oliver, who was the friend of Miley on that show. And if I remember correctly, Shiny Spear! Oh my god! No, Scraggy, get out of the way! Get out of the way, Scraggy! Scraggy, now's not the moment! Now's not the moment! Get the frick out of the way! Someone alert the presses! Scraggy, get out of my face! Get out of my face! Oh my god, I got Scraggy, I'm gonna come for your kneecaps if you don't get out of my face. Go! We're on the board! Okay, stay in the ball, you heathen! Oh my god, I'm gonna type it in. Critical capture! Gamers, I've got the bounty. Yeesh. All right, I'm posting the screenshot right now. Yeah. I'd like to thank the Academy. No, I will. Okay. Oh, comms. Does not have a mark, but I'll take 5 points. Yay. I know, I'm free. Also, I found a spot where Smeargle actually spawns in this area. I was quite mad. Yeah, I got an outbreak, and then I flew to a point where he actually, like, spawns. There's, like, 18 of them at a time. Okay. Chad, I did it! Our bounty has not gone up. Our number thingy hasn't gone up yet? Our thingy has not gone up yet. Has it? I don't think I saw it go. Oh, wait. I'm looking at the screenshot. No wonder why it didn't go up. Yes, I was looking at the screenshot of me holding with the Smeargle on the screen. I was like, why hasn't it gone up? I got it. I was not looking at the video. Anyways, I have a normal sandwich up. Chat, we're in 10-point striking distance. We've got an hour and 11 minutes left. What does chat, what does shiny Cincino look like? Please hold. Oh, that's Mincino. Min. Pink. Oh, so noticeable. Okay. Okay. I'm just adding the little guy up there onto the layout, and let's get into it. How much? I have a lot of time left. Yeah, I have 22 minutes, so I'm not going to make a new sandwich. Oh my goodness, golly gee, the sheer abundance of them currently in my vicinity. I want chat's advice. Is it worth it to knock them all out or just to run around? Is Swablu a normal type? Why is it spawning so much? I thought it was dragon flying. Oh, Swablu's normal flying. Okay, well, the more I know. I promise I've been playing Pokemon for 17 years, chat. I promise you. Promise. We never go out of style. We never go out of style. So take me on. Hey, Smeargle, how you doing? Could someone scream at me in 10 minutes to reset my recording timer again? For the final hour? Normal flying, Swablu, Alteria's dragon flying. Okay, I did know that, wait, I thought Mega Altaria was Dragon Fairy. I could have sworn it was Dragon Fairy. Or who am I thinking of that's Dragon Fairy? I'm pretty sure it's Mega Altaria. It's the only Dragon Fairy type. Okay. I was gonna say. I was like, I know there's not another Dragon Fairy type because it's the only one that was Mega. And there's no more Megas, so there's technically no more. All right, so I'm going to be attacking the Swablu's too, it seems. Oh my god, get out of my face. Next pseudo for Gen 10 should be Fairy type. I'm so over the dragons being the pseudos. I don't mind cool dragon types. But I would like it to be something like, let's give us a Metagross. Come on, another Metagross. Does not have to be dragon to be pseudo. Or Tyranitar. That's not dragon. Just give us one gen break from the dragon pseudo, and then they can bring it back. Or hear me out. Keep the dragon pseudo, keep it, and then give us 2 pseudos in 1 gen. Let's roll it back to Gen 3. 2 pseudos, 1 gen. Best of both worlds. Gen 3. Yeah, Gen 3, run it back. I just feel like no one would be upset if they did 2 pseudos. They lose nothing by doing that. They lose nothing and gain everything. Whereas if they just do 1 pseudo, then people are gonna be, like, disappointed in how it looks. Or some people, I should say. Like, I'm not a fan of Baxcalibur. I'm sorry. The middle stage, I like. The first stage, absolutely abysmal. I cannot with that thing. But if they were to give us 2, then let's say you didn't like 1, then you would just be like a fan of the other. And since they do version exclusives anyways, make one a version exclusive of game 1 and the other pseudo a version exclusive of game 2. Oh, that's a good point, Bri. A reminder, just because Duraludon evolves now does not make it a pseudo. Just everyone's friendly reminder. Because when Arch, or I can't even say that thing's name. When Arch was revealed and so its base stats were revealed too, people were like, oh my god, it's a pseudo now. It's not, chat. It doesn't meet the qualifications of a pseudo. Just because the base stat does not mean equals pseudo. Dragapult was a really good one. I'm in the very, 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 very slim minority of people who actually liked Jangmo-O and Kumba-O and that whole line. Oh, Hakamo-O, that's the middle stage. I was like, I just said the first and the last stage and completely forgot the middle one. I am the small group of people who actually like that one. I used it on my team too. I liked it. That's what I said to Chad. I was like, we're in striking distance now. Oh, you saw the Scraggy? No, no. Thank you. I just reset my game because there's an hour left. So I want to do 30 and 30 minutes. For... I mean, I can always just reset my game anyways, because after I get the shiny, I save, so I don't lose my herbas, because they're few and far between, and I hate terror raids. So, all right, I'm going for Trico. Oh, oh no, I said I was gonna go for it. I made the sandwich wrong. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Go team. All right. Stop recording. Start recording. Wild Heart. Thank you. We have an hour left officially. We I have decided that since we're in striking distance, we are now 4 points behind first place. I'm switching all my attention to the starters. So I'm going to go back to Trico for this last hour. My idea was to do 30 minutes, 30 minutes. Um, since we have an hour left, and get my Herbas on there. All right. Chat, I cannot believe it. Cross your fingers and for good measure, cross your toes. I can go home today. Oh, actually, I'm already home, so I guess that doesn't make sense. I can leave today knowing that I contributed something of value, and it wasn't just a. There's a new bounty, and I literally just made the grass sandwich for. Okay, I'm going for Deerling. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. I believe in you. All right, gamers. New bounty just dropped. It's Deerling. So Neo and I are going to go for the deerling. Linz is going to keep on the starters. Very convenient timing that I just made this grass sandwich for deerling, might I add. You can see into the future. Wait, no. Run it back. Run it back. Did I not just say a few hours ago that a bounty was going to be deerling? I remember saying that, and I said, editor, edit it in. That's so Raven moment when I call it. That's so Razor. It's the future I can see. That's so Razor. Beauty. We're rocking, we're rolling, chat. We are rocking and rolling. I'm in my reputation era right now. I know nothing but vengeance. I'm in the getaway car, my Kuridon. And this deerling is about to be the king of my heart. You see what I did there, Swifties? Eh? You like that? You like that? Do I actually have a deerling outbreak, speaking of? They'd be really easy to reset for, actually. Hold up. I'm going to actually reset for him. If I have a sandwich on top of an outbreak. Never mind, they got it. Yes. Stick to the status quo. I have a chestpin. I have a chest. Did they say to avoid the charge stone cave? Speaking of chestpin, hi. I turned the corner. Hey, buddy. Hey. Listen, I'm gonna shove you in this quick ball if you don't cooperate. All right, he did not stand the quick ball. It's treason then. Danny, someone get them some water or something so they have to take a step away for a minute or. All right, this thing's not cooperating, but I'll post it in the chat when I get him. All right. Everyone, say one nice thing about Chespin. Say one nice thing about this monstrosity. Come on, Chespin. We are on a critical capture! There you go. Wild Heart, it worked. You give him Chespin a compliment, he stays. All right. Let me get a screenshot. Actually, wait, let me check his mark first before I screenshot him. No mark. All right. All right, let's keep it going while we got this outbreak up. And do not cross the forbidden line. I will not cross the forbidden frozen line. Okay. You're on the edge. Someone play Lady Gaga. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm hanging on a moment with you. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge. I can't hit the high notes like Gaga, I'm sorry. Hi, Chespin. How are you? Oh, wait, are we 7 points away? Oh, yeah, they got the bounty. I forgot. Sorry. Did I mention they got the bounty? I don't know if I ever mentioned that factoid. My brain is potatoes and mush. So, oh no, Chespins, you guys need to come over to the right, to the right. Everything you own in a box to the right. You're getting a little too close to the polar area for my liking. Making me a little bit nervous. Chespin, want to be red again? Hey, Chespin, are you red? Want to see you be red again? Please tell me I'm not the only one with anxiety looking at how close they are to the line. You open and close picnics, so you make them respawn in bunches. Comms. Did I put the Smeargle in my box? He's not in my party. I must have put him in my box. Does this affect the total number of them? Like the number of ones I've knocked out? Or it just resets it in general? Just makes them spawn again. Okay, Pog. Meg, welcome to the stream. Oh, voice crack. Razor going through puberty at 25? How you doing today, Meg? So if you want to get the message of definitely getting lower, then reset. Ah. That's right, because I need to keep knocking them out. You're so good. So when that message definitely getting lower pops up, that's when I'm at my max odds. Comms. Comms. I'm good. Yay. Meg, I must ask you, are you rooting for Team 3 today? Yes, sir. Ah, I always knew you were a loyal soldier. Bye, Manor. Have a great rest of your evening. Bye. Baby, bye, bye, bye. If I miss the definitely getting a lower message, just scream at me. Although I don't expect anyone to pay attention for me, so I have to actually do it myself. I'm just saying if I do. But please, again, don't feel the need to because I'm a goofy. I'm a goofy goober. Oh yeah. Who knew Chespin was such a little guy? Chat, what do you think is worse? Do you think resetting for starters in Gen 6 X and Y or Sun and Moon is worse? I'm just now thinking about it because the length in which the length in time. Oh, there's the message. I saw it. I saw it myself. Look at me go. The length in time between when like you pick the starter and like the cutscenes you have to go through. Sun and Moon probably. That's what I was thinking, but I was thinking of X and Y because you have to go through the dialogue with the friends at the table where you have to like give them your nickname. That's true. You can just spam A and X and Y. You don't even have to type in a custom name for them to call you. If they'll call you like Big A or something like that. I wish you could just it would just automatically kick you off Crydon to do a picnic. Why can't it just be easy like this? I do want it noted that when the game first came out, I was like, "Oh, a Chespin outbreak," and this is off stream, by the way. A Chespin outbreak. Oh, let me go find it. And then I discovered Chargestone Cave, and I was like, "Oh, Chargestone Cave, eh?" And I never found the outbreak. Never. It said it was in Chargestone Cave, and it said it was down here. It was not. The game was gaslighting me in every like different language possible. It was not down here, and I still swear by it. I don't even know where it was. So that's why when I first saw this chestplate, I asked y'all. I was like, "Is Chargestone Cave in the polar?" Obviously, because I can't go into the polar. I'm locked into canyon. But I'm also like, oh, doo 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 doo. I wonder what the last bounty's going to be. I'm sure there's one more coming in this last hour or last 43 minutes. Chat, place your predictions. I would say it would maybe be a starter. The bounty would be any starter Pokemon. However, since everyone's already getting so many starter Pokemon, maybe it's not that. Imagine it's not a 100-point bounty to get a shiny legendary. Only you could get the shiny legendaries, but they restricted them because they don't like us having fun. I swear, Pokemon genuinely makes no sense with their shiny locks. They'll lock them in one game and unlock them in the next game, and they have no consistency in their criteria for when things are locked. That it is genuinely baffling to me. And I don't know why they're so restrictive on people wanting to shiny hunt the legendaries because You would think that if they let them shiny hunt, it would encourage more people to play the game for longer because you'd have to spend hours and hours and hours hunting for the legendaries. But then they lock them. Then they lock them, and we're like, for why? What was the reason? We're going, we're going, we're going, going, going. Picnic. No, don't save. I don't want to do that. That's not the button I want. I want to hit picnic. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, we're still 9 points away. Remain calm. It's not weird hearing out back. I'm sorry, Meg. I'm so sorry. Everything exploded today. The funniest thing is that during the recording, because I'm also recording the video just out of to have it on file for them, the editor, but also streaming at the same time. And the recording version has both the audio of my teammates when they talk and the hosts when they come into the call, but it does not have the audio of the teammates or the music when streaming. Why is that the way it is? I don't know. We have yet to determine the cause. All right, I'm actually going to just knock them out. I'm going to knock them out really fast. But I do apologize, Meg, for no music. The good thing is, oh, wait, no, technically, because I'm going to be doing the secret thingy on Friday all day that I can't talk about, but I have to record for that too while streaming. Ooh, okay. I definitely have to fix it then before Friday because there is something cooking for Friday that you will want to be on the channel for. Smile. But because it has not been officially announced, I cannot tell a single detail. Hi, Creamy. Welcome to the stream. The only reason I'm knocking out these chest spins is I want to go, maybe reset for a new starter outbreak, or just go back to Trico entirely. Yeah, I already got one shiny chest spin in this outbreak. I'm just looking for another so I can get any type of points on the board. Any type of points. Any points at all. We're still 9 behind. 36 minutes. It's going to take a miracle to come back. Because there's not a bounty up yet. No bounty. Oh, I just noticed Team 2's coming back too. They're 5 points behind. I'm keeping my eyes on you, Wazowski. Hmm. Oh, I never mentioned this, but for the gamers in chat, I haven't posted a new video. I mean, I've been streaming and stuff like that this past year, but I haven't posted actually like a new video since I think like May. But although it's in the very like early research stages, I am working on the official comeback video. And my goal is that I want to get 3 videos done before I post the first one. That way, depending on how the first one does, I could post something within a week, or I could post something within like a month if I want to start cooking more things behind the scenes. I don't know. But it's not a then we fight. It's not anything remotely like that. It's very unique to me and things that I'm interested in with Pokemon. But the way it will be is comedy, engaging, and very memey. If you know my streams and you know the type of beep that we do around here, you'll like these new videos. I just don't really resonate with the then we fights. Like if I ever invited to do them, or when I did them on my own, I liked doing them. I very much did. I think it's maybe just the editing or the thumbnail work that I had to do for them that I was just never vibing with. However, I do make note that I've always said, and I will continue to say, um, that any video posted on my channel is something that I am proud of, and I will never post something I'm not proud of. So at least everything that I made in the past that everything I've made in the past, I liked. So all the then we fights I did like. So, and they're kind of fun. Chat, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. They dragged us all into one call, all 15, 16 of us. There's like 8,000 people shouting at once. I am overstimulated as all be. Volumes are at like 18,000. Uh, but the reason why, one second, they're still talking. I don't think you understand how overstimulating that was. All right. All right. So basically, we were all dragged to a call, all of us, to let us know of the final bounty. The final bounty of the stream is Seal, the arch rival of Canon, the host of today's event. So we are allowed to go to the polar biome for the last 30 minutes to hunt for Seal exclusively. Because if you do get Seal, it is 5 points a Seal. I think that's what he said. 5 points a Seal. So we're gonna get going and we're gonna try to get him. That was like insanely overstimulating. We all got thrown into a call. There was like 8,000 people screaming. If it takes me a minute to recover from that, I am sorry. I was not expecting that because we got dragged in. We didn't get called in. We just were dragged in, and all of a sudden there was like people screaming in my ear. Was that Cucumber? Yes, it was Cucumber. Okay. Honestly, I'm not even caring that I'm wasting a herba here. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna reset over my current sandwich and go for the next one. Oh my god. I'm gonna need a warning before we get into that one again. Let's do that one again. Again, sorry if it takes me a few minutes to recover. That completely caught me out guard, and then obviously loud, sharp noises are not my friend. All right, chat. Let's get us a seal. Seal, seal, seal. I thought PM7's enemy was seal. No, it was actually Cannon's. Cannon was the one that was hunting it for the entire Kanto event. And in the end, we all gathered together to proclaim our hatred of Seal. So, in Seal, we hate. But in this case, Seal, I love you. I've returned after wrestling a giant schnauzer. Okay, how did they get up to 70 points? How many seals did they just get already? Oh, they didn't get any seals. They just jumped up to 70 points. Okay, lit. Where does seal even spawn? Asking for a friend? Well, there's one seal. Oh crap, I need to get a Pokemon that can swim. Please hold. No, wait, you're too weak. I would throw out Palm Up, but Palm Up's just so slow in the water. Oh, Golden Goat, duh. He's got a surfboard. Oh my god, it's so laggy here. I mean, although, am I surprised? We are in the Scarlet and Violet game. Chat, hear me out. What if I reset for Seal? Let me try it. I mean, if we're down 71 to 54, the chance of a comeback is hard to do, but it's worth a shot if it gives me boosted stuff in the end, right? Oh, wait. Shiny Seal's nose turns orange. It's shiny so bad in general, though. It is at least a noticeable yellow that I can spot it. It's just that it's bad. It's just a bad shiny. Does Seal appear often? Oh, he most certainly does. Just to update you guys, I did the reset method for outbreaks and I got a Seal outbreak. I'm here to inform you I was going the wrong direction. But chat, I did find a Seal outbreak. Seal outbreak has been spotted. Reset method for the win. I'm still going the wrong direction. Here, let me put a marker. God, this game is so hard to navigate. I can't. That little compass at the bottom there does absolutely nothing. I would like you to know Team 1 is still finding shiny Charmanders. Just in case you wanted to know. Oh, it's on the other side. You know what, Seal? I hope someone steals your cornflakes in the morning. That's what I hope. A water hunt is actually my true enemy in life. It's my true enemy. I'm very happy we got into the canyon biome so I didn't have to deal with this. Actually, to be honest with you, if we got stuck in the polar biome for our choice, I would have just stuck to the mountains. I would not have gone anywhere near the water. Hunting in the water in this game is actually like torture. Hi, Ghost. How are you? Chat, I also have to let you know. Oh, this was a very important thing I forgot to say because you guys can't hear because my stream thingy does not let you hear anything when they're talking. There's also a very important point. Much like Mario Party, they are giving out bonus stars at the end of the event. However, since you guys can't hear anything, I'm probably just going to wrap up stream and keep recording after the event and obviously record my side of the reactions and stuff of the bonus stars being given. But I'll send you. Oh, you guys can go watch Lynn's and Neo, whose streams actually work, and you guys can hear and you guys can see the bonus stars being awarded over there. There's just no point in me streaming that because you guys can't hear it, and I feel like it's kind of an important thing to hear. So you'll at least be able to hear it over there, and you'll see my reaction probably eventually if I'm in the final cut. Someone did find a seal. I would like it noted. Someone found their first seal. Oh, Lynn's got a shiny seal. Let's go. All right. It's fine. We take it. Let's go. Okay, that's 5 points. We're at 59 once the scoreboard gets updated. Go, 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 go. Everyone, let's band together like we are the Avengers and that team one is Thanos. Avengers assemble. We will come together to take them down. Let's offer up trades. Can we trade between teams? If team 4 wants to give us one of their shiny seals and add it to our scoreboard, can we do that? A little trade. Let's do Jinichi, or not Jinichi Masuda. Crap, I can't think of the dude who created Pokemon. The name of the man who created Pokemon is escaping me, which is going to ruin my entire joke by not knowing his name. So I'm going to end the joke there before it even starts. Satoshi Tajiri. Thank you. I was going to say, and Satoshi Tajiri's true vision for Pokemon. Let's trade. The lore and why Satoshi Tajiri wanted to create Pokemon is so fascinating. And when you think about it, he literally created like it's so interesting to me when people like singular people, like whether it's like Steve Jobs in his garage creating the iPhone or whatnot, or the app, not the iPhone, but the Apple products, because the iPhone didn't come out 2 years later, but all those types of stuff where they just think of something and then they become colossal, mega, ginormous. You get it? So just one man himself created Pokemon, and he was playing games and he wanted to trade items between games to help his friend out or something like that. And the games didn't have that option. So Pokemon literally revolutionized trading. It's awesome. Did my screen just go black for anyone else, or was that just me? That gave me a jump scare. My monitor, you just can't go black on me like that, because it's gonna give me a heart attack if my screens don't come back on one day. No? Oh, that didn't happen for you? Oh, that's awesome. Lynn's got another shiny seal. We're doing this. What spot are you in by chance? Because I would like to go to your destination. Uh, okay. After this outbreak's done. Okay, after this outbreak's done, outbreak is done, I'm flying over there. All right. Peace and blessings to the outbreak. I'm over here now. All right, so it has come to my attention. They're like basically the only thing that spawns here. You can just do is circly around the mappity, and go for it. Oh my god, Ashwat, hey. Sorry, I didn't mean to step on you, little one. So that outbreak was not working in my favor. So If I get a shiny Dugong, I'm gonna go feral. You said the mouth turns orange, Wildheart? Mouth, nose, whatever you want to call that? The thing on its face. The facial structure. All right, they jumped in call. They were just talking, uh, giving us our congratulations. We have 10 minutes left, so we need four seals, chat. 4 to technically go pull ahead and win. Because 3 seals would bring us to 79, not the necessary amount to win and pass 80 points to win. I've gone too far. I did this last time. Where am I? How did I get over here? I need to stop. Why'd you giggle? They were just talking and goofing, being goofy. You put Vandy in a room. How could you not know he's gonna be a goober? Do 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 do. Every other seal I see, I think it's shiny. I know my eyes are so focused on the game right now. My retinas are going to be burned. They are going to be burned. Hi, seal. Wait a minute. No. Fooling me, seal. I don't like you. That seal caught me. I guess it's harder to see in the sunlight because when he's in the direct sunlight, he naturally looks brighter, which just so happens to coincidentally be the color of his shiny. Like, I gotta stay in the shade over here. Only Scarvy had the shiny noise. I know. Not like you'd be able to hear it though, because my stream doesn't work. Why am I the way that I am? Smeargle is now really. You know what? I guess I did get a shiny Smeargle. I can't be mad at him forever. I'll forgive him for his crimes. Dude. Circle. What does that mean? The soundboard doesn't work either? No, the soundboard works.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
It's because my microphone and my soundboard are hooked up to the same thing, so since my mic works, the soundboard works, but the other things are different issues that, since we're doing a timed event, it'd be kind of hard to focus all my attention to fixing those things instead of focusing on winning. If you know that, if you're picking up what I'm putting down. The sheer abundance of seals in this current moment in time, alarming. Here, let me reset. Do 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 do. We'll chat unless something crazy happens in the last. Actually, no, they would need 3 seals to get ahead of us. It looks like we're settling at a cool, close second place. And you know, if we're quoting Abby Lee Miller, second is the first to lose. Or if we're quoting Ricky Bobby, if you ain't first, you're last. But you know what I say? You know what RazorMiddle says? It's the friends we made along the way. Oshawott. Oshawott's voice from the anime is so fun to do. Oshawott. Real talk, does anyone actually battle the trainers in this game? Or do you just, like, let them stand there forever, for eternity, never to be talked to again? I let them stand there forever. I am not lying to you. I am, like, genuinely tempted for my birthday sleepwalk this year to battle every single trainer in this game. That instead of doing, like, a Nuzlocke or, like, randomize or whatnot, I have to go through the entire Paldea region, the entire Kitakami region, the entire Blueberry Academy, and battle every single trainer, and that is the sleepwalk. Oh, you know what'd be fun though? Well, I guess it'd be kind of easy since a lot of them are like really early stage Pokemon. But I was gonna say maybe I limit myself to what Pokemon I can use. Maybe I give myself like 30 Pokemon. I can only heal them maybe like every 50 trainers I beat. Otherwise, I can't heal them. That could be pretty spicy. No, I wouldn't do a fan game for Sleepwalk unless it was like one of the actual official Pokemon games, like Oras, X and Y, or whatnot, where they have the custom forms built into them. So like Xenoverse or Fusion, whatever that one was called, that name is escaping me right now. I would not do those ones. Did I still miss so much up? Oh yeah, I have 8 minutes left, and there is 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. I'm double checking these because some of them are making me panic. Infinite Fusions? Yes, that's the name of it. I knew it was something Fusions where you had all those cute like in no. You know what the title says the game says Infinite Fusions, you know? Mhm. Right, chat. Y'all want a last minute shiny? You want a last minute shiny? I'm about to deliver one for you. I'm about to deliver it. Serve it straight up on a platter. Anyone want seal for dinner? Last minute shiny, last minute shiny, last minute, last minute, last minute shiny. Oshawott would actually not be a bad last minute shiny. However, I would worry about getting Oshawott in a ball within 1 minute, considering the starters have such a low catch rate. That would be my one and only concern. Ready? Countdown, y'all. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We did not win. We did not win, unfortunately. But I'll take second. I mean, second place. What the heck? I wish these seals would stop staring at me like they are gonna get something from me. All right, gamers, since uh since you guys can't hear anything that they're saying and they're about to do the superlative awards like Mario Party at the end of the game, I'm going to wrap up my side of the stream here. However, I'm going to keep recording for the video's sake and whatnot. For the final video that will go up on Cannon's channel at a to be determined date. I don't know, it's not my channel, so it's up to him. But thank you so much for hanging out with me for today. I'll be back for another stream soon. Go watch Lynn's side or Neo's side and or both with 2 tabs. And you guys can listen to me still talking and the superlatives at the end of the game to see if we have enough points. 14 are needed. 14 points are needed to come up with first place here, but come on, we can do it. We can do it. Okay, bye everyone.